All right, it's that time again, everyone. Welcome to the stream. First stream of the week is Tuesday. As you know, I stream Tuesday through Saturday, so that's why it's the first stream of the week. How y'all doing today? I hope you're doing well. I am currently loaded into the Outer Worlds 2. That's what we're going to be playing for this morning stream. And then probably going to be some Battlefield, Red Sec, later this evening with a hint of the finals, just to do the dailies, really. I mean, I might even do those off stream. We'll see. But for now, we're going to get into more the Outer Worlds 2 stories in just a second here. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Mine was pretty laid back, actually, if I'm honest with you. I cut up a bunch of videos to get rid of the originals, because the originals take a ton of space. And if I'm honest with you, I slept a lot. I slept a bunch. Yeah, it was pretty nice. I've been tired a lot, man. Every time, Blazing. Every single time. You're just... This is when I go live. In the toilet, I'm guessing? I'm guessing you're at work, but it seems to be a lot of the time you're in the bathroom at work. You pick up Arc Raiders yet? Dude, I wanted to hop on and play this game over my weekend so bad, but like every time I thought I could sit down and play for a minute, I could tell I couldn't play that long, and just, I don't know, I don't see the point. I mean, there's a point, but it seems like maybe not a great idea to only stream for like 1 or 2 hours at a time. So I gotta have at least 3 if I'm gonna hop on stream. Well, Blazin, you've shared the information with me a few times. I'm a bit of a dummy, but I hold on to the occasional notes that people mention a few times. I guess I appreciate you coming by, even when you're taking care of that business. Hope your work day goes smoothly and quickly for the rest of it. That's so funny. Alright. I did do a bunch of testing over the weekend. You can tell by the dates on these autosave files. I got things looking better and running smoother for all of us, including you, the viewers. So I hope you have like a slightly better visual experience going forward, both in fidelity and just overall smoothness. Shout out to Lossless Scaler. I've had that out for a while. I've never really used it for anything. I finally found a good use for it. So that's dope. Alright, and is this going to be day 3 or day 4? I don't even know if I have the originals any longer. I think this is day 3. Yeah, no, I'm pretty positive it's day 3. Yeah, so we're 10 hours in, 10 and a half. And what did we do? We got that one city to come join Fairfield, the one that was on the coast. Talked everyone into joining them. And by messing up the repair center. Oops. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of get back into it. It has been a couple days since I played, but here we go. The Outer Worlds day 3. 10 hours, 32 minutes in. Let's roll. Alright, what do we got? What's going on for missions here? So we got the Saboteur of Paradise. We got to infiltrate the Vox relay station. This has been our main goal for a little while. Seek assistance. Alright, in exchange for your existence. Milver Street directed you to Vigilant Hogarth for means to infiltrate the Vox relay station. So we're probably going to be doing that today. We do have some lock boxes on our... we've got like multiple keys and multiple lock boxes to open on the ship. I low-key think we should probably go back and do that really quick. Those fellow subversives were captured after infiltrating a Vox relay station. I'm guessing that's going to be at the Vox station. Yeah, well, it's right here just outside it. This is the Vox relay. And it does look like we have a couple ways to go. We got a bridge over here on the left. We got this clear bridge in the center. I suspect this one's going to be heavily guarded. It's a pretty wide bridge. We do still have a few places we haven't looked at on the map. I'm kind of interested in checking some of those things out. We got this little place right here on the coast. And then this one right here. We might let's take a quick gander. Let's take a look at these places and see what's up. I can get rid of this one, right? Yeah, let's see what we find out there.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
No signs of corrosion.
Going the right way, right? Yeah.
Exhaust manifold still warmed. Come on, baby.
Oh, it's right there.
You don't tell me what's wrong.
Maybe like a little fishing hut or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Who doesn't like going up ladders? Oh, look, a grenade and a mag pick and a Pretoria wing. Okay. Don't know what the birds needed with the mag, but... Whoa. Janitor mag.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Surely this experiment will one day yield hopeful.
Music box, some necklaces. Nice, got another copy of Science Adventures Quarterly. We need one more for that side quest. Fisherman Kinsley.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through. If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the Krabbles. I hear their numbers are becoming unmanageable. It would probably be best to avoid them.
Okay. She seemed a little, I don't know, out of it. You don't need any of this stuff, right? Fisherman Ludwig.
Here to do some fishing?
No. Just taking the stuff you fished up, I guess. Okay, that was weird. Do you want to go along the coast? We still got this place right up here. Let's go along the coast. We'll see if we find anything down here. I mean, if we even can. It's getting a little rocky really quick. The remnants of our raft, it looks like. I don't think I'm going this way. We can't swim in this game, at least not so far. So that's death. Okay, well, up the hill we go. Go here, I guess. You're mad that the finals got rid of revives in TDM? I mean, every time I played TDM, no one would ever bother to revive because it was like, you respawn in like less than 5 seconds. It's almost not even worth it to revive. I'm not that surprised about that, to be honest with you. TDM's not really designed around revives. Oh, I know, we're going over here. Oh, what's this? Just a little spot with nothing going on. Although there's this cable going away from it. Where is it? Right here. I think that's a coincidence. Oh, it ends right there. Well, maybe it is. One sec, guys. Hold on. There we go. Arbiter Training Facility.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
A dragoon. We got turrets. Got a couple security turrets. Bad knees. New flaw. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. 50% crouch speed, but crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Man, I wish it was more than 50% crouch speed. I mean, that's not terrible, but it almost feels like it should be double the speed. I don't think I'm going to be taking this flaw.
Law damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
I wonder if it'd be easier just to start firing. Where's my machine gun? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Where in the crap did he come from? Should I go for it? I'm gonna go for it.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
There we go. He's down. Oh, we got 2 dragons. Oh, crap.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude. He thumped me way harder than I thought he was going to do. I want to use a trauma kit here. I should have healed. I could have done that. No, we're gonna do this.
Always been curious about the kind of training that will produce an arbiter.
Law damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
Security level. Active waste on your command.
I just realized I didn't.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Dang, dude, how did I get knocked down so fast?
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Lay low, Commander. Heading orders.
Jeez, I feel like they're doing more damage this time. Oh, I didn't mean to throw a grenade like that. Oh, shoot! Oh, dang, okay. Maybe these guys are a little bit tougher than I can deal with. Oh, so companions have to be up to use the trauma kit on me. Okay, didn't know that. Third time's a charm? Or should I come back to this, you guys think?
Always been curious about the kind of training that.
Oh, didn't I already reject this? Okay, no,
Hear that?
now I've rejected it.
Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance. Ain't just the dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Man, that turret spotted me quick. And I don't know. I also don't. Am I gonna take a hit to my protectorate? Like, this is a protectorate place, right? Just curious if they're gonna get especially mad at me if I raid it.
Security level. Ready to waste on your command.
You're looking pretty skeeved, Commander. Little pick-me-up for you.
Always crabby. Hop in my claw.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, didn't have this one reloaded, dang it. These dragoons are the biggest concerns right now. There we go, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Well, you're not out yet.
Back in business.
Oh god. Grenade!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Dude, you're pushing me around, Inez. What are you doing?
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Oh, this actually opens?
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Where it go?
Can you crouch?
Liquidate 'em.
I need like a rifle or something.
Sustain the spectrum.
Arbiter Nebs. Who the crap is this? He's named. I think we got him. Just had to play it a little smart. A little smarter. Oh, good. You guys made it up here. Good job. I wasn't expecting to see a named person here. I wonder what, like, story I just capped off. Because they are dead now. You gained upgrade bandolier and something else. Where's the named person? Arbiter Nebs. Ooh, we got Arbiter armor. Alright, anything else? You guys don't drop anything? Is this anything? No? Field. Note to self, remember, Nebs, you're not an arbiter. What? An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man. The living law of the Protectorate. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. What? Well, it's my helmet now. Presiding Arbiter, none. That's interesting. Ranking our practice target replacement technician Neb. So he wasn't an arbiter, he was a replacement technician. Message to new recruits. Welcome, future arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born under the Sovereign's banner. Your training continues here. The Protectorate relies on an arbiter's lawful impulses and an unblemished record of loyalty to carry out our sacred traditions with pride. An arbiter can do no wrong because their actions define righteousness. An arbiter is both part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied. Within themselves, they carry the totality of law and order and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. Even if an arbiter suspects they have betrayed the Protectorate, they are mistaken. Interesting. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson and remember the words of the Arbiter Vigil Motang. An arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Personal correspondence. Alone. The arbiters were called off to war. Only new recruits remain. New recruits and myself. I may not be an arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them arbiters, what does that make me? I'll show them what it takes. What would Arbiter Tristan do? They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work towards. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do if our roles were reversed? Would he continue this charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege to the protege of the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. Promotions. I've been observing the recruits, and their collective conduct has been so superb, I will likely request they all be promoted once command accepts me as an arbiter, which will no doubt happen any day. I am pleased, nay, proud, that my training practices have been so effective. Got correspondence. The present debacle. To the trainees of Arbiter Training Facility, the invaders' grim path has forced our hand. Your Arbiter instructors have been redeployed to protect the sovereign lands. Stand by and guard the outposts. The facility's entrenched position should make this task rudimentary, even with your reduced experience. Consider your training indefinitely postponed. Further orders shall arrive later. Keep the sovereign in your hearts. Subject new foes. To the trainees of Arbiter Training Facility. As if out of our worst nightmares, corporatist enemies from beyond Arcadia descend to our peaceful planet. They shall not prevail, and we shall defeat them together. Okay. Well, it was a bit of a challenge, but we got it. Got everything in here.
Yeah.
So we got some armor. So we're currently wearing heavy armor. Was it an Arbiter armor? Yeah, here it is. Arbiter armor, heavy. So damage resistance 10. I mean, basically these are the exact same thing. 50% chance to ignore attacks while below 50 health. Oh, 20%? Oh, they're both 20. So it's kind of whichever one I think looks better. This looks pretty cool, gotta say. I don't know if wearing Protectorate armor is going to be a good call, though. I assume they'll treat me, or people who see me will think I'm a Protectorate. What's up, meme? Just been waiting all weekend for it, huh? Good to have you here, bud. How's your weekend go? How did the rest of your weekend go, I should say? And armor does look really cool. Sniper cloak. Whoa, that looks really cool. Dang, I almost want to go sniper. Honestly, this is still like the best piece of gear I have right here. The one where my leg doesn't show up for some reason. Officer's helmet, 15% magazine size. Do you like that? I like the wording on this. Minister Milver Street's pride and joy. Take his confidence like you took his hat. We did take his hat. It was funny. Once I saw that as a possibility, I freaking focused on it. And yeah, plus 5% crit chance and 40% crit damage. That's huge. How is this woolly beanie gonna have the same benefits as that? Whatever, we're gonna stick with it for now. Anywhere else? We never pushed this place because they were pretty difficult at the time. I think I might give it another shot now. I think we can probably handle them. You're objectively doing fine. Got a music overlay set up for the next meme stream. Oh yeah, right on. I don't think I've seen you stream yet, meme. Do I have you followed? I'd feel so bad if I didn't have you followed. We're about to find out. I don't. Now I do. I'll be keeping an eye out for that stream, meme. The meme stream. Such a good name. Last live in July or something. Oh, okay. You just stream finals generally? Oh, April. That's much longer ago. Don't want to stream anything that's PvP, really. All right, I feel that. I can actually totally understand that. That's why I started doing the split streams. I do like streaming PvP, but I really like story games. So here we are. And I felt like I had to when I was playing through Abiotic Factory because that game was so much longer than I thought it was going to be. Even this game, apparently some people have beat the main story of this game in like 20, 25 hours. I can guarantee you I'm going to put way more time than 20 to 25 hours in this game. I'd love to say I'd 100% it, but I don't know. I'll probably lose interest on doing all the side missions before I get quite that far. At least that's how the first game was. Not opposed to making YouTube stuff on it. You mean on PvP stuff? I mean, really, that's what YouTube's for, is the highlights. That's funny. I totally get it, though. 100%. I totally get it. Not laughing at you. Just laughing because I get it.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North here is North Bend and Chapel.
Okay, yeah, this place right over here, right? Oh, well, they don't have skulls by their names anymore, so I've probably leveled up enough I can do this. How do I want to deal?
Where'd following the rules ever get anybody?
If I could do some stealthing, I would not be upset about it.
Just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And no, this is just sloppy.
Oh, too strong for a sneak attack. Okay, in that case, let's prepare for fight. Prepare to fight. Actually, maybe I should bring a rifle out. Did I really miss 3 times? Uh-oh. Use the building, line of sight them. Die, you're like right there. Oh, he exploded. Oh, damn, put him down. Oh, that was close. Freaking grenades. Are both my guys down? Where are they? Am I really out of bullets for that? I was not expecting to run out of bullets for my pistol. That is not good. I didn't know I was even low, let alone out. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Who's spotting us over here?
It's a brawl. Lay low, Commander. Medics order.
Alright. Let's hope they have some freaking pistol rounds, dude.
Looking low on ammo here, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Telescoping staff. Wait, can I pick that up? Oh, it's just someone's head I'm looting. No big deal. Oh, and there's one over here I missed. That did not give me enough ammo, though. So compact rounds. Let me talk to you, buddy.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Has he changed much?
Yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. A meanness. It's difficult to describe. Even tougher to be on the receiving end. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Maybe. Why do you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Well, what I really needed was to do some field
Sure.
tinkering.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
But yeah, I was totally
What did you
talking to
have in
you to catch up on that stuff. Consumables, compact rounds. Oh man, those are expensive. Holy crap. Let's start putting this bio shooter gun or whatever it is to work. Oh, we're gonna go in there in a sec. Let's check out here really quick. Make sure there aren't any other baddies that are gonna just suddenly attack us out of nowhere. Assistant to the product envisioner. Welcome, authorized anti-choice employees. Memo to staff. Memo to staff. Your humble product envisioner. Is that the guy who's just dead on the ground? I think so. I want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest-use agricultural landholding, a run-down old farmhouse, and a barn. A few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center in the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. And that's how together we make audacious advances. Lab notes. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. This color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our initial examinations, which I'll commence after launch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Confidential memo to all local managers. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to the frontline combat, yet that is not an option with the hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants, and even less two even less industrious positions, I appeal to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a, quote, promotion acceleration program, ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant inaptitude to achieve maximum mortality. Oh, is that like the like we found that obstacle course with like a ramp going through it, a couple different elevated ramps that were surrounded by mines. I wonder if this is related to one of those. I'm confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. Jeez. I'm gonna download that data, I guess. Pretty messed up. These guys suck, but I can't send them to the front lines because war's at a standstill, so I'm gonna send them off to these training areas, quote unquote, that have a high likelihood of killing them. Some scrap metal, some distraction grenades. Wait, is that? Nope, can't loot that. More killed farmhands. More killed farmhands. Another workbench.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
Well, clearly it was taken over by force. And I think we just killed the people who did it. Oh, someone's still alive. What if he's in there, he saw the door open with 3 random strangers, and then they closed the door on him? He'd be like, what the fuck? Internal correspondence. Mind your backside. Look, there's new here and desire. Look, you're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying, don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous conspicuous notice. Wear a disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team at the Red Spire. It seems like the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up there has to do with what they've been consuming, specifically a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Raptidon chow that we use to feed them or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all. Don't tell Auntie. Weird interchange. Had kind of a weird interchange with Ormsby today. Am I saying that right? O-R-M-S-B-Y. Ormsby. Okay. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing in the Pan-Pharmacon V walk-in industrial microwave. Like, instead of the spectrometer, it was meant. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but then a rival's signature somehow replaced his on the work order. It's not a mistake, he said, if someone else takes the blame. I don't know. I guess he's the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. But if any of the dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose, I bet I'll know who to blame. Anyway, I informed him about the field team's findings and your conclusions about the Rap's aggressiveness. Seems real excited about it, actually, like he just heard news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering around the microwave ever since. Made up persona. You're actually the 4th lab tech he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks. But if you can't be one, you need to be the other one around here. The key to detailing with Ormsby is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own devising. That's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we're stuck with him. Just non-smile till his inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. I wonder if that's who behind the glass here.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Designated area where test samples can be safely passed in and out of the chamber.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive all that long.
Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
How exactly did you end up trapped in here?
Whole thing was ghastly.
There.
One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
What's the purpose of your research?
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Huh. By some measure, anyways. If you ignore all the death and murder, I guess.
I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Didn't you hear? I murdered practically everybody.
Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like,
I'm being killed.
Can be so close to,
I'm running amok.
Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though.
Did you?
What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our research as a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure your subordinates find that attitude quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. Doubtlessly.
Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
I'd still like to know more about your program.
Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away.
As product envisioner, you make all the big creative decisions around here, yes?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. Anything else before we set to it?
No, where do we start?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Oh, looks like I might have already found them. I collected all the findings from the expedition.
Oh, exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather, then. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
So northwest. I'll be
Once
off
we
then.
have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I think I killed them all already.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Yeah, I do actually agree. Oops. The lab that shouted incoherently and often. Retrieve the red spore samples. Well, I guess that's where we're going. Does it matter if I take the high road or the low road?
Commander. Just say when.
Back in business.
About everything? Definitely a pretty red spire right there. I can't see him. You see him? Okay, I do like this gun. Holy crap, does it do a lot of damage against like flesh-based creatures and not armor. I don't know, maybe it does do stuff against armor. I haven't actually checked.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores are a catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Oh, sounds like it went not good.
Let me handle this.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Raptidon Colossus. Yeah, that goo, like, just absolutely wrecked his armor. Do we have to, like, climb up this? What are we doing? Oh,
I've had my
that's
fill
what we
of
need.
wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Is that all of them? Oh, there's one more. That must be that building down there. This is eventually where we need to get to. Can I go up here? Because this looks like a path to me. It feels like it's kind of an invisible wall-ish. Okay. Well, let's go give him the spores. See what he gives us. How? Did we just walk right past this guy earlier? He must have been, like, deep sleep. I do like this gun, but man, it goes through ammo fast. Yeah, actually with how fast I'm going through ammo, I think I might need to look into perks where I'll like maybe make more ammo when I craft it. Insert the requested items.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Okay. Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent?
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly,
of course.
this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time.
Well, as long as you got the panache. How's locating that counteragent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Wait, there were so many more things in there. Oh, dang, I can't, like, loot them now because I took out the one thing. That sucks. The formula is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. With the right ingredients, it can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the hermetically irritable behavior affecting the personnel in and around the lab. All right.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect.
Oh, no?
Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Yeah. We have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
There's no one still alive.
Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Oh, got an escape suit. So hold on, was that a treasure map? Oh, codex. Logs. I shouldn't have grabbed all that so fast, dang it. Exploration. I saw something like a treasure map. Excuse me. Why does it say +5 max health? Can I, like, equip these or something? 300 instantly and then 300 over 5 seconds. This is 200 instantly, increasing up 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Dude, that toxicity though. Oof. See, this is a problem. 123 toxicity on use, and I only have 116. Like, I legitimately can't do that. I'll have a mad health regen if I do that, though. I'm gonna try this for a little bit. We'll see how I feel about it. Escape suit. Evasion chance 20. Combat sprint speed 50%. Where it drops to 30% health. A smoke bomb is dispensed at their location. Has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. I mean, I kind of like that smoke bomb. I think it's better than what I've got on, though. You got anything else to say?
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt
I think we looked at everything here. Oh, I'm falling. Okay. I'm curious about this place. I'm unsure of exactly how to get there. Can't go this way. And go around this cliff here and see what we find. That effect looks really cool.
It's a pro.
Did you really need to hurdle the tent there, buddy? I guess if you felt you needed to. Are we cool? You don't seem to be aggroing me.
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%.
Oh, we're friendly. Okay.
I'm a huge admirer of your work from a safe distance.
Okay.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Not even sure what I did for these guys in particular, but whatever.
You know what? You're all right.
All right. What about you?
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon Point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Well, we've already gotten too close to one rift, and it killed us lickety-split, so... don't have any reason to think that that won't do the same thing. I mean, it almost looks like if we went down here, we could hop across here. Oops. Map, there we go. Well, that's weird. Lost my mouse. There it is. Well, I guess we'll check out these. Interesting, we found another rift. I wonder if we're gonna end up doing something with them. Oh yeah, wait, where's that? Oh, I gotta go talk to this dude. We'll probably fast travel there after we check out this point we're going to right now.
Schultz went where?
Whoa, what happened?
Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through.
Hold on, so did Schultz die over here? What happened? Is this a minefield? Am I tempting fate right now? I don't know. See if there's people to talk to down here.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of
Torres.
hours ago.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Oh no.
Would have done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
It's a liberated colony. I can stand wherever I like.
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antis forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
The pain of disemployment. What about that soldier who went out into the minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By
If only she would have
steadfastly
known.
holding the line here, we forestalled any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Got bad news about your reinforcements. Raptidon's got them on the road here.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements, and pray we do not suffer another attack before then.
heard your subordinate mention a Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy.
A toy?
We've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family.
A stuffed sprat.
Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits.
He's gonna want him back.
Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Yep. Hang on, Scrabbles is a toy, and yet you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Oh my gosh, I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer, unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Car's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her given the chance.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too.
Maybe that's why.
However brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
Forget it then. I've got better things to do than convince you to take action.
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
He told me to modulate my tone. I'll modulate him. His clipboard is filled with rough cartoon sketches of a sprat participating in a variety of non-sprat activities, piloting a dropship, playing pitchball. Big blocky letters announce the adventures of Scrabbles the Sprat in space. Every page is signed simply by the artist. Interesting. They really love that. Okay, hold on. It can't be far, right? Like, we heard and saw the explosion. Well, I do feel like maybe I should save before I wander into this. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit. And I can't disarm him. Okay. Go observation. Ow. That actually didn't hurt too bad. Made me jump a little bit though, I will say. Where did the person die though? I don't see any bodies. Whoops. And I could have sworn when I walked up, she blew up like right around here. Okay, hold on. Can I just set these off manually without taking damage? Is that the body right there? That might be it. No pet though. Think it got blown away? Hold on, is this the burst gun? Am I bursting every single one of these shots? So many mines. Do I have a mission for it by chance? Oh, find Scrabbles, I do. It's a pretty wide area where it could be. Oh, maybe it was this. Oh, there it is. I was looking at the wrong exploded body. Now will you assault the bridge with me? I got your dude. Your little thing that you love so much.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Give stuff Sprat. I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh, that's why.
For your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
With a stimulant in your system, the protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Oh, this guy. Think of Scrabbles. What can't you achieve with him at your side?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category.
Yeah.
For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
Whatever risks have been holding Carr back won't matter when you deliver the goods.
Auntie Cleo does indeed place a greater value on ingenuity and forward thinking.
Yeah.
I see no reason why she would not reward such initiative here.
Take the gamble. Let's do it.
I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Hell yeah. No point standing around. Let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
For Schultz.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers.
Oh, shit.
What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory. profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise.
Delivering death free of charge.
This is my witness. We will achieve victory.
With you, Commander.
Yeah, Scrabbles is our witness.
Moving to an entrenched position. Time to fill our dance card, Silvers.
Dude, this guy's hella just pushing in. That didn't hit him? Man, I thought that would have hit his head.
An explosive!
You're dead. At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
Was that it? Okay. That was not too bad. Do you want to lower the bridge? We do. Hold on. Let's do some more looting really quick. Ooh, a pitchball card. Nice. I'm wondering if they're gonna... Yeah, what's lowering the bridge? Oh, whoa, that's the bridge? It's a wild ridge. Oh, hold on. So are these guys just gonna immediately push down there? Maybe I should have looted more before I did that. Cadet Osmond's data pad. Weeks have passed since the capture of Fairfield, and I fear we're worse for wear. The enemy set up camp just over the ridge before us, yet they have not attempted another attack. Why? Are they simply setting lamps on all of us to tell their leaders back in town? Or some sort of intimidation tactic? Do they hope that we'll be so foolish as to rush them out in the open? I cannot understand it. I can hear their voices even when I sleep, and I see the shimmer of their rifles in the afternoon sun. Without attacking them, we cannot escape them. It's maddening. Every day I join my brothers and sisters in silence to think of the Sovereign and the Paradigm's teachings. I can only hope that they may continue to guide and teach me. Cadet Osmond. Oh man, do they sell... No ammo? Dang, I kind of actually would have really liked to have had that. Got a couple shot grenades here. Explosive grenades. Oh, they do have ammo. Okay. Hold on. How expensive is this? So 1,000 for all 500. Yeah, we're gonna do that because I need those really bad. Good on shot rods. Kind of low on short rounds. 1,500 bits. I mean, I've got 10,000. All right. I mean, this isn't... It says stealing, but this isn't any of your guys' stuff, right? Like, you're not getting crap I steal it. Bridge Armory key card. Keep an eye out for that. I'd very much like to get into the Bridge Armory. Energy canisters. Hold on, what's up here? We got a ladder. It's kind of like a stealthy way to get in. Doors barred shut. Oh no, too far. Oh, that was close. That would have been damage for sure. Hold on a sec. I think I can get on top. I don't know if there's gonna be anything there. Nope, I can't. There's an invisible wall there. Any armory key cards around here? No. Alright, one sec. I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. Kitty. Sorry, one sec, chat. All right, thanks for your patience, guys. I do kind of hate that there's no, like, music when this game's paused. All right, let's go. Dang it. I want the key card. Where's the key card? One of you guys have it, maybe? Possibly? One of these ruined bodies. Hey, if any of you guys find a key card,
so congratulations.
You let me know. Okay, game crashed. Alright, bear with me a sec here, chat. We'll get it restarted. It was feeling a little weird, actually, when I got back just then. So I'm kind of not too surprised. Surprised OBS is still showing it in picture. There we go.
How'd you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets.
Wonder if it'll be before or after the bridge raid. Oh, just right here. Cool. Was there anything else in here? I don't think there was. Go the same way. Talk to this guy again. Ooh, a vodka flavor. I feel like it's safe to say that there's going to be some opposition on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't you think? Repeating rifle. No key card though, huh? Alright, I really wanted to get in there. There's no going in this thing, right? No. I think it was in that upper area, and I just missed it. So you kind of think the key card would be in here, right? Messages. Message of invigoration. To all patriots of Paradise Island, firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I commend you for your steadfast holding a position against our enemies' barbarous onslaught. While we celebrate the repelled attack on the bridge of the Reverend, we must also think upon the strategic losses of Fairfield and Westport. Thanks to the needed sacrifices of those patriot subjects, we have shored up defenses at the Vox Relay and prepared tirelessly for our future advancement. Use the current calm to bolster yourselves if your orders have yet to come. Think on your duties and celebrate your loyalty to the Protectorate. For when we strike, we shall prevail. Cleaning house. Devout Warden. Too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. We are to win the war. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox. They and their close associates have all been strung up as examples to others, as it is imperative that you do the same in kind. If sickness is not called from your ranks, it will spread and lead us to ruin. Remember, a warden's duty is to preserve their paradigm. Now act upon it. Private logs. One too many problems. The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings day in and day out, and all I can think is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hypervigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing that these very walls around the bridge are but crumbling cage. But what can I do? Remind them of the paradigm. Sovereign knows that I will protect this land to my last breath, but does Montelli? Should anything make him doubt, I can only fear what it may mean for all of us. The day after. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, Auntie's soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground and drained the moat to keep Auntie at bay, but I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the taint of Zyranium in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we shambled. Each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blast a hole into our defenses, they drove a crack into our resolve. An unfortunate update. I ordered Cadet Osmond to the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of Zyranium. Couldn't climb back out. After he stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase. The last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed Osmond as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once the worst of the Zyranium had cleared up. The automech parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osmond died for nothing and everything. Montelli won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open as a reminder to some and a memorial to others. Ugh. It's pretty rough stuff. Dang it, I really wanted that key card. Okay, well. Guess we're just not getting in there. So we're over here. We do need to go here. I still need to go here to turn in this Saboteur of Paradise. I think we're going to do that real quick before we progress across this bridge. I expect more chaos on the other side.
You want freedom of choice. Want Auntie's choice.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a skip on.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence. Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
Looks like Milver Street lied. No, that's not even. I convinced this guy to come here. I'm not gonna make it worse. Milver Street said you could get me into the Vox relay.
Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed. Yes, I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there.
Of course.
Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
Hope I didn't kill her already. Yeah, what is it you need done?
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you.
Wow.
A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
How did Montelli lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
So your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montelli's are bad. Got it.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Oh, Corbin? Oh yeah, I remember that guy. I did him a favor once. Yeah, from the early game. I thought that name sounded familiar.
You already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing. All the better. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
Interesting. Okay. Had a feeling helping that Corbin guy was going to come back for us. Really quickly though. Let's travel to our ship. We got a bunch of boxes to open. Maybe they'll have something especially beneficial for this next section. We got the Valor mod kit. It's gonna take 4 keys to unlock this. Holy crap. Mod Valor's blaster and armor. Visit a workbench. Select mods to use. Companion mod kits. You've acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit and must be found, the latter granting access to more powerful mods. Tactical Projectile Defense Dome. Oh man, we need 5. I was thinking it was going to be a 1 key to each box type thing. So, man, there was some store that had these in the store. I wish I would have bought it now. I don't remember which one it was. It could be any of them on this whole area. But, okay. Well, let's go to the crafting thing. Isn't it in here? No. Upstairs, maybe? Party upgrades. So we can do super heating coils, stacks burn and deals slightly increased damage, or super cooling coils, now deals frost damage and deals significantly increased damage. Let's go with super cooling. Can you change them? You can, okay. And then the armor plating, we have acid proof plating, grants immunity to corrosive side effects, also increases the effectiveness of their armor, and static resistant plating, increases the effectiveness of armor. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna go acid. It says plating, but it's more of an epoxy filled lining, it says. Okay. I don't have these guys' upgrades yet. Three-round burst and has an increased critical hit chance. Oh, no shit. Okay. Let's see. So we have Designator Light Revolver. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority for companions to increase the damage they take. It increases weak spot damage in general. And we also have the Volted Light Revolver, which I think I'll hang on to. Oh man, the telescoping staff does way more damage. The same attack speed, so we're gonna scrap that. Got 3 of these Vibraced uniforms. Don't need 3 of them. I don't think I need a welded helmet. Plate carriers, sniper cloak. Yeah, I don't think I need the beanie because the hat I have on does the same thing and has utility slots available, so I'll probably just get rid of that. Hoping I don't need those. I don't think I do. What's up, sound? It's going well. We just assaulted a bridge area and took it, and I'm about to cross over the other side now, I think. Just kind of trying to clean up my items a little bit. I haven't been doing a lot of it, so I got a lot of junk. Energy recharge rate. Got another 10% base health. Oh, don't need that. I feel like I should get rid of the baton too. Yeah. It's already done. Okay. Kind of cleaned up. Still have a lot of stuff though. So I feel like propagandist clothing I should get rid of. So I have all these 1 armor items. Hold on. So if I go to breakdown, I can go to junk specifically. Oh, I can actually break these down too. I don't know if it's better to keep these the way they are or to break them down. You can also sell them, I suppose. Actually, wow, that crabble meat goes for a decent amount. A wild sound has been spotted. About to use your second sample. How was the rest of your weekend, Sound? Saving the gamer fart, the guacamole gamer fart 9000 for last. Which one, what was the first one you drank and how was it? Oh, the lean one. Was it like grape or something? Mostly grape. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that's what... I don't know if you know what lean is in drug terms, but it's usually grape. Somewhat liked it. That's good. I wouldn't mind a grape one, honestly. And so you're doing the blowhole one today, right? The, what was it, like orange, pineapple, mango, or whatever flavor I said it was yesterday? Got strong as hell at the end. Oh yeah, you definitely... I feel like with these kind of mixed drinks, you have to continuously, you know, shake it up a little bit. It's not as bad though. Like, I don't know if you can see it. Like, this is the Celsius stuff I get from Costco. And the Celsius, like the Gamer Subs, it doesn't have much of like not a film, like a grainy collection on the bottom, I guess. Whereas all the G Fuel ones, like if you look at the bottom, if I haven't shaken it, there's like a clear, like white, kind of granularly bottom. But even when it doesn't have it, it still seems to help to shake it up a little bit between drinks. I haven't had the canned Celsius, so I don't know how it compares. I've only had these little individual mixer things that Costco has. I only grabbed it because Costco had them for like 15 bucks. And I want to say there's 30 of them in there, maybe 40. So it's like 50 cents, you know, per drink. And it tastes really good. I've bought it twice now just because the flavor was like really delicious. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. But again, it's not Costco. Not that they aren't elsewhere, but Costco's where I get it, and they have good prices. So it might be a little bit more everywhere else. And of course, they don't have it on their website, so I can't show it to you. The can was more like any other energy drink. Kinda. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't had the canned Celsius, so I can't really compare it to the other one. Yeah. Yeah, these packs definitely aren't carbonated. Although I was thinking about getting some soda water and adding it to it so I could have like a carbonated energy drink. But then also like mixing it up would be tricky because, you know, like you can't shake it. I like carbonation. That is something I actually miss a lot by not having canned energy drinks. I feel like I'd have to dilute it first, then add it to the soda water, maybe. I don't know. We'll see about trying that. Oh, no. I don't like flavorless carbonated water at all. Actually, I hate it. I don't even like the carbonated drinks that are lightly flavored. Like, they suck. It's got to legit have some flavor for me to want to drink it. Fun fact, my dad loved carbonated water, or at least he made himself love it because he knew that me and my sister would never drink it when we were growing up. So he would buy it for himself just because he knew no one else in the house would touch it, so it'd always be there for him in the fridge. I don't know if he actually really liked it. He just liked it enough and just knew it wouldn't get touched by us, so, you know, he made it work for him. Of course, my dad liked some weird things. He liked, one of the standout weird snacks that he loved, and I'll tell you why he loved it, but he liked popcorn with milk, like in a cereal bowl. Like he'd put popcorn in a bowl and then add milk and eat it, which is the weirdest thing. I know, it's freaking weird. I never got into it. I never liked it. I tried it, didn't like it. But some background for him, he was a pastor. He was like a Christian Quaker pastor. Anyways, I don't know if that really is relevant, but he said he liked to eat milk with popcorn because it made him have nightmares. It made him have nightmares. But he liked to have nightmares and to wake up from it, I guess. Or maybe it was something with the way he dealt with the nightmare. I don't know. My dad was amazing, but that was one of those weird things. He also liked making weird stuff to mess with people, though. Like, we'd have potlucks all the time at church. Like just about any church does. And he was known for, and his go-to snack was chocolate-covered Cheetos. Like, just the regular Cheetos, not Puffs or anything. But he would, he'd melt chocolate, and then he would, like, half-dip Cheetos and then put them on a baking tray and just let them dry. Or, like, solidify. And that's just what it was. It's chocolate-covered Cheetos. Actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good. I haven't had them in a long time. But he was known for it. Like, anytime a potluck was coming up, people would be like, are you going to make your Cheetos? Are you going to make your chocolate-covered Cheetos? And my dad would go, oh, we'll see. Which was a yes. Peanut butter with pickle sandwich. Ugh. I couldn't do that. But I have heard a lot of people that like it. I just hate pickles, though. I think we've gone over this. Chocolate-covered Cheetos are pretty good. I was surprised the first time I had them, and I would always eat them every time he made them. So I would recommend not counting it out and, maybe giving it a shot sometime. More than likely, you're going to have to make it if you ever want to try it, though. I don't think you're going to run into anyone else that's going to make that. Oh, I guarantee you I could taste the pickle, dude. Pickle is such a strong, like, permeating flavor. That's also why I hate pickles, is because even if you take them off of whatever they're on, like a burger or whatever, like, you can still taste the pickle. It doesn't go away. Couldn't when you ate it years ago. I mean, maybe, I think I've got a few foods I think that I taste really strongly, and pickle's one of them. Olives are another one. I hate when olives is on stuff. Like, it's not like, it won't make me throw up. I can still eat pickles and olives straight if I really had to. But there's no removing the flavor from something they've been on. So, like, if I pull the olives off of a pizza, like, I'm still going to taste the olives to some degree. Mustard's another one. I don't like mustard either. Used to eat rice with mayo and ketchup. I mean, I can see that being okay, but oh man, there's so many better things to put on rice. You mean mustard could be good? I've tried mustard so many times. I mean, it comes up every once in a while. I get a burger or something and I forget to ask for it off, so I just eat it because I don't like wasting food. But I freaking hate mustard. I don't get how mustard and pickles are like mainstays for a burger. That drives me up the wall. I do not get people who like those on burgers. But they're extremely common. Mustard toothpaste would be awful. That would be absolutely terrible. I wouldn't just, if that's all that existed, I just would not use toothpaste, or I probably wouldn't even brush my teeth. It'd be awful. P.O. Box 1. I don't know. I've actually looked into that because I want to be able to send stuff out too, but I don't want to put my home address on everything. Sometime soon, maybe. They're not super cheap. They're not terribly expensive, but they're not cheap enough considering I don't really have a great use for one. But someday, at some point. Yeah, Box from Beyond. That's definitely what I'll call it. The P.O. Box from Beyond. But like, I want to get shirts made. Or I need to... I don't know how I want to do it. I don't really want to do 3-color shirts because it'll add a lot of overhead and a lot of setup. I want to do like a 1-color shirt that people can buy. That would also... Yeah, I'll just have my logo on it probably. But I would probably price it a little bit higher than most shirts, but it would come with the sub. So like, and it would probably be a sub that I just pay for because I don't know if there's any way I can do it otherwise. So you'd buy the shirt, you'd get a sub, like there'd be a box where you put your name in, or whatever, whoever you want to give the sub to. It doesn't have to be you. And I would give that person a sub. And then also, because I've been sitting on these for like the better part of a year, and I've got all these like, I've got stickers, bro. I've got stickers. And I need to do something with them. Yeah, I've had them for a minute. Yeah, here give you a better. close up. I mean, it's just the logo, nothing too fancy. My camera doesn't like to focus that close. But to send anything, I need a return address. And so I need a PO box. Or just use the address of someone I don't like, I suppose. But if it comes back, then I'm kind of screwed. But it'd be fun to have the t-shirt design. I can print it up in my basement. I could pack it. I could literally do everything. Like, the only thing I'd have to do is get blank shirts, but blank shirts aren't that expensive if you buy them in bulk. Gotta have a sticker and a charm on your toilet. Why do you need a charm on your toilet? Just to hope it flushes properly and doesn't clog up or something? Oh, blessed be thy toilet. Please take and do not overflow. Don't hate the method. I don't, I guess. Lucky me. Our toilet doesn't back up very often. I honestly don't remember the last time I backed up. It was probably a long time ago. Knock on some wood really quick, because I don't want that to happen now. You do, it adds luck. Adds luck for a nice, clean movement. Jesus. Gross. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. Let's get that out of here. I can hang on to that stuff. 15% chance of not clogging. I mean, if I had an actual statistic and it's like adding a charm reduces the chance of clogging by 15%, I would have a charm on there for sure. 15% is huge. That's a 15% extra chance I don't gotta deal with shit. I'll take it. Solid chat discussion topic, by the way. Now I really want to make this chocolate covered Cheetos. I might have to do that this summer, or no, this winter. I mean, like, I don't know what the plans are yet, but if I go and see my extended family for the holidays, they would die if I made that and brought that and didn't tell anyone that I was doing it. Like, I just showed up with a whole bunch of chocolate covered Cheetos. They would laugh their asses off because, you know, they all know my dad. A lot of them are his siblings. Make a toilet charm next, please. Okay. I mean, I could 3D print some. I've got a new mask 3D printing right now, Sound. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Let me pull up the picture. So I want to have a couple different masks for potentially sub rewards. So this, like, it's literally downstairs printing right now. It's kind of like that lower half samurai mask. So we'll see if it finishes okay. But it's gonna take about an hour, a day and 5 hours, I think, is what it estimated. And then I need to get some padding so that I can wear it without it just tearing up my skin. I hope you saw that, because you are not saying anything. Oh, did you see it? Okay, good. And then I also have this one I want to print up. It's from Naruto. Actually, hold on. I need to extract this whole thing. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to have a couple different, you know, like masks. Yeah, this one. Just fitting. I want to get a white filament for this though, so I can just print it out in white and then I'll paint the red parts. Yeah, so that's the other mask I'm looking at adding. And maybe a few others. I don't know. I was just looking at a few of them. My joke about our discussion made you spill 8% of the powder. I'm impressed you knew exactly how much powder it was. 8%, huh? Yeah, 5-second rule is just use a credit card, get a nice little line, and just rail it real quick. Don't let it go to waste. Dude, it would probably hurt so bad. Anyone watching that, don't do that. I was kidding. It's all jokes. I mean, I'm not your parents. If you want to do it, I can't stop you, but I don't actually recommend that. Just a little disclaimer there. I should have a button so I can tap it and it would pop up like, this is a disclaimer in the bottom of the screen here or something. Only one way to find out. Yeah. Wouldn't be the first person to snort something extremely painful. I'm pretty sure I've seen people do like cinnamon and stuff online. Oof. Sounds rough. You have another button for audience laugh. Or applaud. So you guys know when to clap. Because my jokes are so bad. No, I'm kidding. Nothing wrong with snorting guacamole gamer fart 9000. The 9000 version is easier snorting. It goes down smoother or something. I'm very excited to hear what you think about all the flavors those sound. Let me know once you give that blowhole one a try. And definitely let me know once you try gamer fart. I mean, if you weren't going to talk about it anywhere else, then we must talk about it here. Everything deserves to be discussed to some degree. God, I like how you both have like this realization about what we're talking about at the same time. It's hilarious. I find it endlessly enjoyable. I do remember that one being blue. I'm more of a blue 35, but you know, to each his own. Blue da ba dee da ba da. Remember that song? I might be dating myself a little bit with that one. I actually hated that song, but it was catchy and it had a lot of following nonetheless. You remember it? I feel like it was early 2000s maybe when it came out. The song name is Blue. It's literally titled Blue. I don't remember who performed it. Apparently Billie Eilish has a blue song too. That's not the one though. Whose song? EDM. Oh, maybe it's I'm Blue. The song name is I'm Blue. Oh my god, no one says the name though. I don't know. Yeah, weird music video too. Party rockers in the house tonight. That's a good song. I mean, there is a remix. I don't know if I should really play it. I probably shouldn't. YouTube will get all pissy. Dude, I wish I could. Honestly, over the weekend, I was really considering if I wanted to continue YouTube streaming or not. Because if I do just Twitch streaming, I can totally listen to whatever I want. It doesn't matter. And I joined some new to me streamer. Like I was watching another streamer and they rated this other streamer I'd never heard of. And he was actually pretty awesome, man. His like energy was super cool. He was playing some banger soundtracks and had chat all up into it. And I was sitting there like, dang, I can see why this is working. Like, this is super fun. I have. And like, it's not that I don't want to stream to YouTube. I do. I don't know. They're so picky about music. And to be fair, some of it's fine. If you end up being able to monetize the account, any videos that are monetizable that have copyright music in it, all your monetization goes to the music holders. So I would make nothing on those videos. Whereas right now, even if I go monetized a year from now, if someone comes back and watches this video and they have ads, like I can still earn through that, even though it's an old video. I mean, I'd argue I get more followers on YouTube than I do Twitch. Because I started with just Twitch first, and I got Twitch up to like 70 or so followers before I started on YouTube. And YouTube's past it now at this point. They're both great. Just YouTube's a little more strict on the music. Anyways, I've been sitting here at the screen for way too long. Let's go. There's a hold E to break down all junk button. I wonder if I should be selling these really valuable ones instead of breaking them down. Or if I should just break them down anyways. Because both these things have gears and springs in them. Seems like not super common. Oh, these have springs in it. Any gears from anything else? No. And foil and energy canister. I kind of want to just break it all down. But also I can sell these music boxes for 148 each. 131 for the pocket watches. Also depends on how much crafting I'm going to do. I don't know if I was going towards a lot of crafting with this build yet. So I'd probably need to be leveling up engineering. Gain inherent damage reduction in conversations, and while exploring, engineers aid the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical system. Maybe not. Maybe that doesn't affect crafting. Making clips will absolutely help sound. You should be making clips. I would argue making clips is more important than streaming a lot of hours. Like, stream while you're recording stuff for the clips, but clips is more important. Paid viewers. You like that one more than lean? I wish I would have got the lean so I could try it. I wish I could remember what the third one I even got was, because I don't even remember. Yeah, I mean, the initial, like... Dude, I went for like a year, basically solo streaming, with no one consistently in my chat for a long time. Like, it takes a while, man. It's a marathon. I don't know if you're aware of this fact. Most people give up after 2 years. So... I would argue on average, it's going to take at least 2 to 3 years probably to really get anywhere too far. But I'm also like, first off, disclaimer, I'm not an expert, just going off what I learn here and there. So take it all with a grain of salt. But yeah, it's a multi-year thing. And making content is probably the most beneficial thing you can do for the streaming side. Sounds like I need a stream, bitch. One thing I wish I had was enough storage to save all my streams, just all of them all the time. Because then I would maybe start a second Twitch channel that's just 24/7 old recorded streams. Or maybe just have it on when I'm not live streaming. Because that's what a lot of people do now. Like there's one other streamer named C-O-H-H, or Co Carnage is his full name. Like that's what he does. He has his main channel and then he has a second channel, and the second channel streams his old stuff in order, at least per game in order, when he's not live, but it goes down when he's live. He's also super established, so like, you know, he's top 1 or 2% on Twitch, I would imagine. But I like what he's doing. I definitely model a lot of my stuff around him. I would love to know how much storage he has, because I can only imagine he's probably sitting on like 50 to 100 terabytes. Probably with redundancy also. Yeah, I would imagine so. Anything new? No. Do I need that? I might as well. Get everything fully recharged. Why is there an exclamation point on my... I know there's an exclamation point on the inhaler down the bottom center right now, but whatever.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Do you know where the keycard to the safe in the commander's quarters is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
What? I don't think Niles worried about... never mind. Tell me where the keycard is.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
As you were.
Ibarra, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept the doctor's offer out.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time.
There it is.
Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock him out. Okay, where's the safe? In here. Is this the commander's quarters? The commander's quarters? No, maybe not. This is like the bridge. Ah. Tossball cards, some bits, shunt, bag big, and a whole bunch of liquor. Cool. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, I cannot fast travel now. Have to go out of the bridge or out of the ship first. Still kind of curious about this place over here too, but I think we're just gonna go ahead and cross the bridge here. Kind of expecting hostilities over here. Right, I kind of expected more aggressive hostilities. Are they? Okay, they must be friendly.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
You're welcome. That's what I do. Oh, there's the bridge armory key card. Now I gotta run back across the bridge. Silenced repeating rifle. Zeranium refilling station. The workstation appears to have been used for loading zeranium into grenades. There are a few empty grenades left on the table. Attempt to fill the grenades. They're scattered on the table. Perhaps they can be filled by near. Oh, I don't have science for. Alright, well, anything else over here? A shop. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's go open up the armory. Maybe get ourselves a new weapon. Sure wouldn't be upset about it. Okay, and go in this door over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, corrosive mines are mine now. There's Directorate found a flaw in you. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. This flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Okay. I'm admitting, like, it sounds fun, but I'm guessing you'll occasionally steal things automatically means people will see it, and then I gotta deal with people seeing me as a thief, which I don't like. Don't get me wrong, I'll level a settlement, but then that settlement's gone, those missions are gone, that story's gone, so I'm probably gonna have to deny this one. Also, because I don't sell much, in all honesty. I break stuff down. Plus, these guys are all, like, dead. Like, how am I stealing right now? Alright, I think that's everything. Whoa, where does this go? Oh, another door. that I can't open.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
So it's just another way to get over the bridge. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's check this really quick for... the keys, which they don't have any. Well, we made it to the other side. Check this out.
Prisoner 349893938. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No!
Looks like a fight.
No, don't let him kill him, dang it. Oh man, I was kind of hoping to stop them before they killed that guy. That's why I shot all three of them. Well. Oh well, too late now. Treasonous activity report. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we're still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from our superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who's guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has directed that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Yeah, well, that's the guy we're gonna go get killed, so he's not gonna be ruling too much longer.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible. Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Aggressors in range.
It is the duty of every protector.
Wonder if I can kill this guy.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, probably not.
All times.
I have a silenced revolver? Oh, can I like...
Attack again,
Let me handle this.
Detected. Advance! Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Thanks for all your stuff, guys.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Wait, we know this person? Interesting. I'm a little tempted to up engineering a bit. Or lockpicking. I guess lockpicking already started. That might be the better way to go. Did it. Audra Baines.
I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean it's too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh, no, I haven't yet.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
Cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of here.
Good offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt
Why
to
not?
walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Oh. It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
Yeah.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Oh. I don't know if I should try to speech. I know, I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audra.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Don't you see? This is what your enemies want. More painless death.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
Well, should we not be able to get her out of it now? In fact, I already have that key card right here.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury.
Oh, anyway, I might still do it.
Thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
You think Audra's wrong about the potential for a blowback?
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
You're right. The Protectorate deserves to be punished. Sabotage the transport.
Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Oh, you're doing it right here. I thought we'd have to go. Okay, cool.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
You recognize the voice meme from what? Another game? I don't particularly notice it, but I'm not an expert by voices. He was in a couple things. That's cool. I bet you he was in a Avowed, and I'm just not like placing him. Because I know they use a lot of the same voice actors and stuff. That guy still had a grenade on him. Maybe you should have used it. No. Oh, so this is the transporty. Or that, I guess, we sabotaged. Alright, cool. Now, Century Second Class Lehman.
Stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Is that what's going on right here?
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions.
Hi, I'm a distraction.
What you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
Maybe the Hogarth's writ. By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen.
Oh,
the
good.
Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
There must be something you can do. Well, you said it yourself. Hogarth's trustworthy, his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station.
Yep.
Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets.
Such a the
There is
gibbets.
little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine de Vries. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabber population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Supposing it is a corpse is my only way inside? Not very dignified.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Very well, if that's our only
Allow
option.
me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
I might be going right into the lion's den here, guys. It's about to get crazy. Oh, she like got me all the way inside. Okay, all right.
Can't believe that actually worked.
It did. So are we in these things right here, or?
This cannot be happening. Not again.
There's a guy right there, Marshall Corbin. Hey, that's my friend. That guy I can talk to. Well, we're
quickly.
friendly, I was just.
We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing
Oh dang, he's killing more people.
in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence.
Oh,
On the
shit.
charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Oh damn.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point.
Yeah.
Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge.
Yeah.
Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
No, that was a woman by the name of de Vries. She worked here, actually.
That name means nothing to me. And even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth?
I'd argue I've earned the benefit of the doubt.
This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more executions, he'll invent one.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention, I'm working with Hogarth.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of.
Does seem like
In
it.
any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli.
No.
Maybe I can persuade him to stand down.
You definitely
Go to his
can't.
terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
What? Why do I gotta do that? Hogarth warned me you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
I know you have doubts about the Protectorate. Montelli will use that against you.
I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
All right. I know this will be difficult for you. I'm sorry.
Difficult? No. It's necessary. Practically mandatory given Montelli's behavior.
Agree.
It's what the Protectorate requires of me. What does it matter if I am disquieted at the thought of sullying my hands with my friend's blood? Such rumination is only a gateway to further turmoil and vexation. No. This is honorable. The right thing to do. It has to be.
I think so too. How am I supposed to get upstairs, by the way?
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
All right. What's up, Sloth? How you doing, man? Huge Sloth hype, definitely. It all came through on different times. Yeah, YouTube's API is weird when it comes to chat. It's definitely more delayed. Like, I actually see YouTube chat pop up in the YouTube chat window over here when I have it on, like up on top, before I see the bot grab it and basically display it on the stream. Apologies. Appreciate you hanging out, though. Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good rest of your weekend. Okay, so I need to get a key card. Vox Relay has a lower operations floor and an upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are a few points of interest in the operations. On the east wing, a contraband storage room contains items deemed a threat to the Protectorate. And the west wing has a security office that handles credentials. Alright, what we gotta do, we need to get credentials first and foremost.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? But if the Vox Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Got some bad company.
No, of course not.
Well, that didn't work. Anyone else? There's a couple people notified up there.
Forever vigilant. Taking cover.
Oh, there's a turret. There's a turret. There's a turret. Uh-oh. I made quite the ruckus up here. I'm guessing this is where that other event would have taken us, but, you know, whatever. We did it the shooting way. Oh, that's why I don't have the... Dang, these revolvers just don't hit hard enough to one-shot them. Kinda sucks, but I think we just need to do it. Oh, okay. Oh. And got a key card. It said uninitiated, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, security box like that. Inventory. Lots of propaganda and crap. Contraband notes. Unusual contraband. Someone confiscated anti-choice goods, locked them in as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of Protectorate, I may need a sample of the goods myself. Yeah. Seasoning was not seasoning unless I missed my guess. It seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I'm a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing. Blah. Okay. Yo, where can I get me some of those drugs? Down. Oh, poor little guy. Take that. These are some well-lit vents. I don't hate that. Drone deployment controls. These controls seem like they would deploy drones throughout the room below. Dang, I wish I had hack for. Maybe the next playthrough. Found uninitiated needs to be encoded with access to the command floor. Oh, so I gotta go down there to encode the key card.
Trouble ahead.
Against the paradigm. How are we to know?
What's gotten into you?
It looks like there's only 2.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
It's a brawl.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Where the heck did you come from? Someone finish him, please. Thank you. My goo gun.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
They got their bunks. Going up with the ship. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what's going on with the Brigadier Mantelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I'm a faithful servant of the Protectorate, and I only engage in hypotheticals to pass time. Feels like a cover your ass type situation there. Personal messages. Available messages 2 from Alonso Martinez. Reinforcements. The support awaits reinforcements to the Vox relay, but none seem forthcoming. Some here say we have failed the Protectorate and that we're traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take it. Silence is the only confirmation I need. I hereby renounce all connection to you. Message unsent due to blocked external communication point. Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with the outside individuals. Okay. Oh, this is like a med bay, basically. Chemical formulator seems to have been prepped to make everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but is missing some key components. Looks like if you had high quality fabric of some kind, you could complete the procedure. And if I also had medical for, which I do not. Straight blew that guy's head off. Where's my silenced one? This guy.
That's itchy. Aggressor's near.
Oh, they might have noticed.
His gaze. Some kind of slackweb faffing about. It's over there?
Time to earn my commission.
Ah! Get out of here with your hitting things. Got him. Stupid drones. Interesting. Feels like we're probably going to be going down there. Anything with looting? Is there no one in here? That's where I have to encode the key card. Messages. From Brigadier Montelli, clearance credentials authorization procedure. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier before processing your request. Sir, I've confirmed the order. Desperately requesting credentials. To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I've misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware that would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse. I'm also aware that you are honor bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it's my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors, but I'm not a traitor. I've simply made a mistake. Please, I beg of you. Insert credentials. Alright, we got command credentials. Alright, well, let's go down here.
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Quite shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh. Feeling non-confrontational, huh? I can appreciate it.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers. Monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
You better say what you really want to say before I force it out of you.
There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
Fair. You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here. Should I ask her what's happening here first? No, we already know. Let's just say
That'd
that.
be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I'm gonna lie. I cleared out all the raptidons. They shouldn't pose a threat anymore.
Again? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Is she gonna go? Niles, come here. Get out of her way. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna... You have to like load into that.
If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please feel free to carry on.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't clear out those raptidons like I lied and told her that I did. I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, hold on. Where's the armory? Was that all the way on the other side? I think it was. I think I saw the box too. Do a little backtracking here. It's all cleared out at least, so you know, whatever. Wasn't there a box somewhere? Yeah, no, that's not it. Oh crap. Thought that was it. Oh, maybe the armory's upstairs? And I just ran back here for nothing. Oh. Yeah, I figured that's where that was gonna come out of. Did I ever read this one? I read this one, right? Thruster alignment monitoring. I guess I didn't. Thruster's locked. I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the Vox thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the Vox and its basic systems? Unless, could Machiavelli have locked the thrusters down? Were that the case, I suppose the thrusters would not require maintenance in their current state. But I would have appreciated a little notice. Felicitations for your recent rise in standing. Technician Jahan, I'd like to remind you of all the Vox systems, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfection. At times, I will take personal hand in the functional operation of the station. You are not to interfere in any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent reassignment and locking of engines. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the Sovereign. Congratulations on your promotion to the position. I hope that you succeed where your predecessor failed. Contraband storage. The Brigadier wishes to remind everyone stationed at Vox, the perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught stealing illegal goods from contraband storage in the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. When greed impedes our perfect heating and cooling systems, the matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. Evacuation protocols. Due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, the relay's emergency evacuation protocol has never sufficiently installed. Please do this forthwith. It should say the following: emergency evacuation protocol activated under all circumstances. Prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox relay as it enters an atmosphere. All our enemies must not invade the relay. Some must be in order as soon as possible in case Brigadier ever asks, and as perfect as possible if you wish to live. Okay. Well, maybe... There weren't any chests in here, were there? Oh, armory keycard right here. The big door. Excellent. Trauma kits, great. Trooper plate carrier. Some grenades, some rounds, more rounds, and a peacekeeper helmet. Cool. I'm all for it. Alright, that's where I made the key card. We're all done in here, I think. And she's down here, which is an exit. Okay, now where do I go? Hold on. Hold on. Will that key card open that door, maybe? The one we made at that machine right behind me? Well, Gonna wait for that guy to go. Or look somewhere else. I'm gonna try to drop this guy if I can. Like...
Armed and ready.
Sovereign provides. The system provides.
Oh, someone up here saw us? Who?
Looks like a fight.
Individualist!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Being attacked by something electrical?
Little pick-me-up for you.
I want to get away from that grenade. Oh my god, you dumb.
Back in medical pack out.
Get away from the grenade. Stop throwing medical packs. Okay, gosh.
Practicing.
Let them come to us.
Moving in close.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Oh, we got more. Ow. Oh, the med packs are gone. Dang it. Oh, you guys are both down? Oh, grenade. Grenade, 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 grenade. Oh, dude, that's a big guy.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hold E.
That cover spot looks much better. Back in business. Popping my claw. This thing's got a mean streak.
You had my back.
Alright, I think we got him. Wasn't quite as stealthy as I was hoping to do it, but I'm alive and that's what matters. All right. They must have come out of here, the dragons. I was wondering where they came from. Anything for me? Nothing? Nothing to loot? Well, that sucks. All right, well, here we go, guys. Don't have a lot of ammo for this. ammo. I might be able to make some real quick though. Nope, don't know how to make that ammo. I know I do, right here, right? I got a lot for it. Okay, what's up? Oh, sneaky. Cartridges, advanced decryption key, pitch ball card. Nice. I knew I observed something going on along that wall. I could sense it. We're in Montelli's computer. Messages. A reminder. From Montelli, allow me to impart the following reminder for those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. And thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates a very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I'm disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with trajectories that I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize the station. Am I understood? Private entries. Struggles. I've done terrible things to prove my fealty. Strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. So he sounds kind of like...
It appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand.
Yeah, that.
You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Quite possibly, but he's still going to be held accountable for his actions. It's just the way it's going to be.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul influence.
Oh, is he about to be proven wrong?
As I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed, I will. What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade
Look at
as
his
well?
gun. His gun
All
looks
the
awesome.
serpents writhing beneath my boot. You were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Auntie's Choice is looking like a better option for Arcadia the longer I'm here.
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined.
He thinks he's above the
Only
protectorate.
The sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. He could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Seems to me you're taking an awful big risk if your higher-ups don't share the same view.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
You're a puppet, Montelli. You're doing someone else's dirty work. You know it too, don't you?
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
Let's go. There goes all your armor. Whoa, yo, get this guy off me. I like how the cover, like, dissipates. There we go. Dude, this thing goes through ammo so fast. Ah, grenade.
On your command. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me. Do you have my back? Over here. Free hole.
A little close. I gotta restore remember to use my shield. I keep forgetting about it. Gain a change spark cannon. Let's take a look at that really quick. Fires huge blasts of electricity that chains through the enemies. Yeah, I can take his gun. Like, just look at it. It looks cool. I wish, can I zoom in? I can't. That sucks. Heck yeah, look at this. Look at how it's... Oh, man. It's a freaking cool looking gun. Alright, anyone over here? Anything to loot?
Finally, the control room. The breeze must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Oh, something's catching my attention. What am I looking at? It's over here. Another secret wall? Yo, dude, there's so many of these around. 2 advanced encryption keys. Another trauma kit. That's what's up. And yeah, Meme, you should definitely try playing the first one again. I will say, I tried the first one a few times, and the first couple times never hooked me. And it wasn't until the third where I pushed past, like, the intro part that it really, really hooked me. But for some reason, like, the beginning area for the first one, like, in particular, the first world that you're on, because there's multiple worlds you travel between them. Hopefully that's not a spoiler. I think it's given in the name. Like, that first one was just kind of rough for some reason. So... something to keep in mind if you give the first one a try. But I feel like once I got past that point, I was more invested in the story and the corporations and what was going on. It was a really great game till the end. Tons of branching pathways. I could tell by the end a lot of things I could have done differently if I wanted to. All Alright, access stored messages. To Rise Agent Co. What's up? So we got some messages. No subject. To unknown recipient. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course. And the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite station on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, that's a hard word to say, and discarding reports of its situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access this information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to gain access to its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I can recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by the name when communicating. Is that a weird sentence, or is it just me? Tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Tell you know who. Oh, it should be like hyphenated or something. Whatever. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and stop with the excess and get his job done. I deserve respect. From Victor Clemens. Augustine, your harangues have become vexatious. If I'm to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I'm not your addle-plated lackey, prepared to kill you without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I have not heard of any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, although I'm certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude.
Oh shit.
So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh shit. Oh, fail-safe protocol unable to be fully executed due to launch protocols are currently locked to 2 possible trajectories only by order of Brigadier Montelli. Current landing coordinates are set for Fairfield. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Box secure connections interface. Derives fail-safe figured launch protocol. Unfortunately, Montelli has locked the possible trajectories and the only choice available, which to use. Currently, it is set to Fairfield, which will obliterate the town if nothing is done. I'm kind of tempted to try my lucky trait here. See if hitting it does anything. We're gonna do it. We'll now launch into space, sparing all from harm. Oh no, I wanted to loot. Okay, let's go. It's good to be lucky sometimes.
Cutting it close here.
How can you tell? Explain to me how you can tell. There's no windows. We can't tell what's going on right now. Oh shit, it's going down. Oh, one of its engines are out. I hope that doesn't matter. Wait, where's the explosion? Nice. We saved everyone. You're all welcome. I am amazing. Oh shit. Yeah, we got some spiders here.
Time to earn my
Oh, dude, this gun looks so cool. Oh my god, I've got like no health. How was I not dead there? I literally had like 1 hit point.
medkit coming your way.
I didn't mean to do that, dang it.
Raring to go.
Hostile ahead. What's the play,
Need some help first.
Oh! Get up! Still in the fight. Just noticed there's a door right there. I wonder if I should have gone in that. Oh, there's a guy right here. You coming up to us? How nice of you. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What are you guys shooting at? There is so much stuff here to explore.
All charged up.
Yo, whoa, how's everyone spotting me all at the same time? Oh, look at this gun. This gun jumps to other people, so it's hitting all those people out there from shooting those guys. That's awesome. Can't craft in combat. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Giving chase. Guess we aggroed him. That's fine. We'll kill all of them. One thing I was hoping I could make really quick. Oh, can I not make grenades? Throwing items. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Intake log. Yeah, Warden, Jonas, Pierre, and Corbin, whatever. Whoops, didn't mean to close that. Staffing update. Everyone's been terminated, basically. Jeez. Personal log. Log 1. Received orders to lock down the Vox. No guards are allowed out for a time being. It's misfortunate that I am the only one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it's been decreed during my watch. Still, I'm certain it's a momentary order, and shall desist once the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, is subsided. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. If the stain alone weren't enough, it seems I've drawn the ire of the other wardens. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and their families, and the extended duty order was persisted for far longer than any of us intended. Still, faith in the sovereign shall see us through in our time of need. And the final note. Day 9 of continuous duty. Exhaustion may be taking its toll. I must be imagining it. But the resentment among the other guards appears to have subsided. They almost look at me with a kind of pity. It's not logical. Received a message that the Brigadier wants to see me at once. Shall sign this message off upon my return. And we went out here, right? Yep, we went out there. We didn't go out here yet.
Ready to wait. On your command.
It's actually exactly what I wanted to have happen. I wanted to kill the turrets out here. I should have explored more before I started this, but it's fine.
Medical pack out.
Sort of.
Oh.
There you are. Trap is ready, and frankly, hit.
Dude, this gun is so awesome that I got off that guy. Then handle it. I heard that. 1 sec. Is that everyone? Wait, where did he? Oh, he turned to dust. Sucks for him. This one's locked, huh? Oh. Oh, where is this?
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate.
What?
I thought I heard you reciting poetry. It was most evocative, with rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks. Just a little something I want read at my funeral. You'll get funerals, right? We can't go wrong following a brigadier's orders. Can we?
Of course not. Unless he executes us as traitors. Which would mean we are. So, in that case, no funeral.
Thanks. I feel much better.
Here, this will help. Ah, grenade! Oh, that barely got.
Not quite charged yet.
Hit the broadside of a freighter.
Don't worry, you're not gonna get a funeral. And there are so many different ways to get through here. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, hydration. Done hydrating. Automech shipment from Euphoria Coast. We're still waiting on that shipment from Euphoria Coast Automech repair. Heads a roll of Dulcin underperforms. Better than mine though. Although he's not the one-hand delivering the bad news to he's not the one hand delivering bad news to Mantelli. Oh, Mantelli's dead though. We got the facility up and running yesterday. Even if all they do is slather them on my candles with Dakota paint, I'll take it over nothing if it saves my skin. Inventory. Take that. Yeah, so this place is huge. I wonder what this was. Oh, I see a ladder. I think that was more of a one-way. How would you get up there? Maybe you can come around that corner or something? Strange. Sentry blade. Some oxy, always good. Alright, I got a couple bodies I haven't fully looted yet. Alright. I think we're done here. Yeah, I feel like this probably goes up to that roof hatch, which is another way I could have got on here if I didn't use the one guy sneaking us in. Just gonna double check though. Yep, seems pretty clear. Oh, what's all this about though?
Good at watching your own backs after all.
Another way to get here, possibly. It's interesting. All right, where are we going? Travel to the Golden Ridge. You found information that Augustine DeVries is allies of a place called Golden Ridge. Do I know where that is? Wonder if it's like one of these buildings over here. I don't know. So you got some sort of power thing. Oh, something spotted me. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's a Raptidon. Is that it? Making me bleed my own blood? How dare they? We got a path here.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. I think the Sovereign. Huh?
It's a bro.
What's that noise? That was a close one. I think the Sovereign.
Saved him.
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
These ridiculous glasses he has on. Some bad news for you. He was caught and executed by the Protectorate.
No. Briggs. Damn you, Montelli. Thank you for telling me and for saving my life, but I need some time to process this. But please take this with you before you go.
Yay, money.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
All right.
Liquidate 'em.
Yo, what? I'll admit, wasn't expecting it to jump right there. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. That basically sounds like the Cerberus in the finals. Ferrochromium. Rare material, I guess. Is that all of it? Yeah, I guess so. Something? Nope, just light. You could have warned me about the Raptidons down there, man. You're lucky I don't... It's lucky I don't end them. Hold on, where's that shotgun? I want to use that. Incendiary triple barrel. What's up? Oh, it looks like a Cerberus, kind of. Alright, so we got power thing over there we ran by, and then we got this thing right here. I mean, I'm assuming it's hostile. I don't actually know. Guess we'll go find out. I don't feel like I see anyone. I can work with that. Just let him come in, guys.
Parts are pride.
Oh shit. Yeah, there's always grenades. You gotta watch out for those.
Take the heat off you, Commander.
They covet our due bounty. Sensibly, I must reload.
Oh, I love this shotgun. Oh my gosh. It does so much damage. Alright. Cool. Just like melts them too.
Personal audio log. Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Praise the matriarch, she says. I never looted these guys over here either. This this pile of melted ash, I guess. Oh, awesome. That's the last one we needed. We can go turn that in now. Thank you, and where did this guy melt? Oh, right here. I think that's it for this place. Do kind of want to go check this out. Dang, man, the time went by so fast. I can't believe we're already at almost at 4 hours. Is that one dead? Oh, something's looking at me. Who's looking at me? What the hell? Crabble Bullet Claw. Oh, but he's in a fight with someone. See if we can just get an overview. Oh, so the Crabbles and the Raptidons are fighting each other? Oh yeah, that Crabble's gonna get it.
Time to earn my commission.
Not with me. You get to nobody around. My claws always.
Hi. Anyone else? No. That's cool to see them fighting against each other. Container with some stuff. Another magazine. 10 of 10. Yay, we got some mini rolls. What's up with this storm? Oh, good, I can pick it. Oh man, poor guy died holding a broom in defense. Yeah, they were trying to get through here too. Nothing. Anything this way? Doesn't really feel like it. Definitely something that way though. Let's see what's along the beach. Interesting. Nothing gonna come out and just suddenly attack me? Some dead raptidons over there, it looks like. Have we been here before? No, we definitely have not been here before. Steel? Oh, is that yours? You didn't see that, right? First class Tyson.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I've arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
A fishing buddy?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders. Even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
Damn, how long have you been out here? What are you doing here? Fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod.
You're fishing.
Bah.
But you've been assigned such a peaceful post. Others would jump at this opportunity.
Those who would when there's a war to fight are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Oh yeah, they're great. Sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
I mean, it's a safe bet. I killed like all of his... Think he's gonna get mad if I take this stuff? Because I'm about to. Particularly tough enemies? This is a tough enemy? Oh shit, okay. Particularly tough enemies are noted by their health bar, signifying they are especially challenging. These are reserved for leaders and the strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage. Well, let's see how strong he is against my shotgun. Yeah. All right. Well, stuff's mine now. Is that a box right there? I think it is. I want to see what's up really quick. The radar is showing some enemies. Raptidon Colossus.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, yeah. Organic things do not like incendiary rounds.
Brass raring to go.
Come on, there were more than that, right? Trying to be all stealthy and cloaked? I don't think so. We got a cave.
It's challenging us.
What's challenging us? Challenge accepted. Oh yeah, level up. Was that the last one? I think so. The shotgun. Oh man, I'm gonna be using the shotgun for a while. Dude, it just wrecks everyone. Compass. Oh yeah, and I killed this guy up here. Oh, yeah, I bet you I can loot this guy right here too, this dead human. Look at the claws. Guess not. Dude, that guy got... Dude, he's just like surrounded in blood. All right. I'm kind of tempted to put 2 into... How much would it improve it? So I'd gain, what, 14? From 14 toxicity crash threshold to 28. I just want to increase my toxicity threshold so I can use some of these better items, but man, they add so much toxicity. Whoops. I think 2 more medicals, safe bet. Then as for perks, damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols has increased. Oh, I like that. When targets are within 10 meters, but less above that distance. I like the sneak attack damage too. I can start using those silenced pistols a little more effectively. Very high chance on that one. Palm greaser. Got tracker. I don't really care about that. Just frightens him. So you can frighten people. We also have some new medical ones since I leveled those up. You accumulate uranium poisoning much slower and can no longer receive light and heavy uranium poisoning penalties after accumulating too much. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash from using a medical inhaler, when the crash ends, a portion of your uranium poisoning is removed. Warning, maxing out your uranium poisoning will still kill you. It just accumulates much slower. Can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for a moderate duration. Tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up on them and having enough medical skill. Tame creatures do not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Oh, okay. And it's only 10 seconds. Not huge. I was kind of hoping that there'd be an option to like make my toxicity go down faster. I do have a 25% inhaler charge from drugs. The contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain increased range damage with guns. I think I'm going to be much more of an up-close personal type of person. Rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage when the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. You also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. Yeah, I'm gonna go point blank artist. All right, it's done. We've committed. Does this seem like a bad idea?
Let me handle this.
Let them come to us, guys.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around.
Look alive, Commander.
Come on, man.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Is that all of them? Shock machine gun. Pretty sure I already had one of those. Found some stuff and some crap. Found some more stuff and some more crap. Dude, these guys poop out a lot of useful stuff.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Oh yeah, we're coming. This must have been the other one I could have grafted her with, wherever he's at. We know he ran through there. Oh, this looks like a boss fight area. Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, scrapings. I thought I saw something written on there, but... that it? Oh my god, it's literally just a hand holding a light. There's no body or anything. Oh wait. Wait, is this the other entrance into that the Vox place that we already cleared? Like, is this where we would have come out and I told that one person I cleared the raptors already and I didn't? So I'm wondering if this is their body right here. I don't know. Oh wait, we looped back around, didn't we? Yeah. Well, hold on. How do we fight this last guy? Because he ran back here. Maybe we can't? This is back here. How do I... Can I make that jump, maybe? I can. Huh. I don't know. Guess we're not gonna fight the big one. Unless he attacks us on the way out, I suppose. Gonna check out what else is on this coastline, and that'll probably be it for this playthrough for today's.
Even just a mention of Auntie seems to get your blood boiling, Ibarra. Don't tell me you judge folk before you get to know them.
I'm sorry, what's there to know? I mean, apart from her bottomless greed and bad hairdo.
Hey now, she's much more than you think. She's a visionary. Did you know that the formulation for rehydrated water came to her in a dream?
You definitely just made that up.
Did not. It was part of our training to memorize these fun facts. Potential buyers love them.
Do I seem like your target demographic?
No. But I do think you'll enjoy learning about how she has 2 pet teacup canids, named Mammon and Pretty Penny. Pretty Penny has mauled 3 VPs this quarter, at last count.
I'll be damned. You're right. I did enjoy that fact.
All right, you got me. That's pretty funny. Who's this guy? Assistant non-specialist Cobb.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates. Left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen raptidon gizzards. I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork?
This is one of the people that one leader guy that we killed was sending off to die because he, or I don't know. Anyways, they were supposed to die. Paperwork for what?
To promote me? Like it says right in the name, Promotion Acceleration Program. The thing I just completed.
The program rings the bells. Got nothing to do with it, though.
You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby?
No.
Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole career until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshaw. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic.
Oh, I read Ormby's memo about the program. You know, it was just a ruse to kill you, right?
Har. I think the only graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program knows a little bit more about it than you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
Alright, I was trying to do it while she was vomiting and not looking, but whatever. I wasn't gonna kill her. But, you know. She put me in a corner. I had to do something. Alright, well. I think we cleared this area. Oh, I like there's a fast travel here. That's nice. Let's go here really quick. Pretty sure the other quest mark that's close to this fast travel is the comics one. Yeah, this one right here.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
They are. I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Dang it, so there's even more.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Oh.
Return with the remaining...
Dang it. Alright, guys. I'm actually just going to save right here and call it good. We're at 14 hours, 35 minutes. Nice. Put in 4 more hours. I got to get out of here so I can get some house stuff done. Thanks for watching and hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll be back. Whoops, wrong one. I'll be back later tonight for, I don't know, maybe a little bit of finals, but probably Battlefield, particularly Red Sec. But for now, I'm going to get out of here. Let's get some music going. And I'll see you guys later tonight. Later, guys.